Alrighty, hey again everyone. We're back yet again with some more Minecraft. Last time we finished about half of the gold farm that we're working on. Again, same gold farm by Dashboom 4, highly recommend. And this time, we're continuing with the other half, which we're just gonna go and place down a crap ton of string and glass is what we've got to do here. So let me go ahead and see what we're doing. I wish YouTube wasn't a piece of crap. YouTube fucking sucks now, dude. Jesus Christ, man. YouTube is a just piece of crap. Alright, well, I get the gist of it, but YouTube does not want to pause anything ever, so that's a bit lame. Should be fine, though. Basically, we're literally just putting down a bunch of string around the edges here. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and put down a whole thing of string, including around the corners. And then we will build ourselves a glass platform in and around that string. And yeah, we just gotta sit down here and get to work. Probably stream for about 3 hours here, so it's about 7 o'clock, so we'll be done by around 9:30, 10 o'clock, I'd say. Fingers crossed. And hopefully we can have this whole thing done today, because if we can, then we're good. And we don't have to worry about this ever again. There we go. Okay. And now we want to build a glass platform around the string. Oh my god, YouTube, quit being a pain in the butt. And specifically, we want to go around the string here. So we're going to go ahead and get out our glass. Take whatever we can, put that extra string away now. Should have picked that back up. Yep. Okay. And now we need to figure out how the hell we want to do this. I think it's just a matter of placing down the first block. There we go. Okay. So now with something like that, that gets us our first glass block, which is good. And then we need to build 11 blocks out from our first glass at the edge. That's one there. That's very cool. And incredibly suspicious because your account was created 5 minutes ago, so I am not buying that one. Thank you for the follow though, but that is incredibly suspicious, so not too sure about that. Anyways, we're going out 11 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. So that'll be 11 there. And then we're going to go ahead and do the same thing on the other side here. Ooh, there we go. Not too bad. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now this should also be 43 blocks across in total, so that's 11. Then we got 12 on our string. Then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on the obsidian. 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32. And then should be the other 11, so 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3. Perfect, there we go. So now all we would go ahead and do is repeat this on the other two directions here. So again, we'll go ahead and struggle a bit because we have to kind of maneuver around a little bit more here. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Alright, and then last side over here that we have to go ahead and build this for. So let's go ahead and get this going. So, uh-oh. That was a little awkward. Luckily we have an Elytra hotbar exactly for that reason. Because if we did not, then we would have some issues. But we got it for this reason. So, yep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So now we just connect up the edges and fill in the resulting square that we get. So this shouldn't be nothing too hard, just a good bit of work that we got to do here. Yeah, good enough. We'll match it up a little bit better if we need to. Yep, off by 1, but that's okay. It's very surreal seeing this tower and you can't even see the floor, you know, it's just floating there. Didn't feel right, but it is there. And I seem to be missing. There we go. I would like to keep my wrist, so I am actively trying to use a wrist rest for my keyboard, but it's one of those things that I just don't think about too often, and I should a little bit more. And it's just different to use, you know? So, trying to get better at keeping in mind that kind of positioning and all that. So that way I don't actually break my wrist over enough time. Carpal tunnel gets you after a while, I'm sure, so the longer I can avoid it, the better. But yep, we still got a hell of a lot of building to do here. Yeah, good enough. There we go. Not good enough. We overextended. I should have gone for underextension and not over, because over means that we're not going to be able to salvage some of this glass. So this stuff's going away, and I'm not going to go back down to go get it. So luckily we brought like a couple hundred extra, so a mistake like that won't really cost us anything. I'd prefer not to keep doing it, but hey, if it happens, it's whatever, as long as it don't happen all the time. But the only time it's going to happen is when we're working on something like this, right, where we're just blindly shooting out in the distance to build a bunch of glass beams. So, never gonna get it exactly right. Off by 1 for a third time now, which, whatever. Still undershot it. I'd rather do that, right? We are working on our 4th and final beam from here, which we should be able to get to the edge here in a moment. One more. And now let's see if we could actually line up this time. Are we 4 for 4 or are we 3 for 4? Hey, we're 3 for 4. Good. Alright, well, now we get to go ahead and fill in this giant-ass glass square. So this helps with pack spawning attempts, which is why we're building this. And additionally, this will help kind of keep that top layer in a little bit better. Not that it really matters, because they'll be aggroed by the turtle eggs, but it's still nice to have. And yeah, we just go ahead and continue this down the whole way. I think I'll do this the same way I've built my base out before, where if you go out 5 blocks and you build a straight line, you're left with a 3 to 4 block gap that you can go ahead and place all the way to the end and go back and forth like a printer, right? You go all the way to the end, you go down a little bit, and then you go all the way to the other end, you go down a little bit, and you double back to the other end, and you go down for the last time. So you can do 4 rows at a time pretty comfortably without too much thought. And you just sit down and place it. So, yeah. The same deal. We'll go ahead and go end to end here. And I should have my extra shulker box of glass either on me or, yep, there it is. It's the one without the string in it. So that should be enough, because most of our glass is going to this. I think actually all of it. I don't actually remember any other parts of the farm that needed glass other than this part. Oh, except for the killing chamber, that technically is going to have some glass in it, but compared to what we're doing here, it's very minor, so it's negligible. Hey, that's fine by me. Alright, well. It is really hard to see this string sometimes, so we'll try our best to make sure that we place everything around it. It's just going to be a little difficult at a time. Nothing we can't handle, though. But yep, we'll go ahead and just lay in a beam in the center. And we'll get this corner all fixed up. There we go. So that'll be a quarter of it done. And we just got a couple more to do. It is really difficult to see these hitboxes, though, I will say. We got it. Okay, that's good. There we go. Alright, we're almost done with another quarter here, so we're getting pretty close. And then after this, if I'm not mistaken, we start working on the overworld side. So we'll need to make sure that we grab some of our extra obsidian from our shulker boxes, and actually we'll need to pack up some of our shulkers and take them with us, because we're going to need the material for what we're about to do on the overworld side. We'll be building the big-ass killing chamber that'll be there. It basically just forces all the piglins from all these portals into one portal in the overworld, pushes them up a soul sand elevator, and then they drop down from there into a centralized area that we can then push them back into another portal and bring them back to the nether. And then the nether is where we have the boat looting killing chamber, and we're good. So, yeah. Still gonna take some time, though. But, you know, we got plenty of time tonight, so nothing to worry about. Alright, that is 3/4 of it done. We'll go ahead and empty out this box. And we will go ahead and stretch this out. Now additionally too, since this box is empty now, we can use this as our extras box. So when we have all these spare parts that we have in all of our other boxes, we can just go ahead and dump them into here, so that way we don't commingle them with the rest of our parts. And if something breaks, we got extra, so it's pretty nice. It'd be nicer if I could click the pick block button, but you know, you don't need to do that straight away. Yeah, but it's already been 16 minutes, dang. Probably not have my finger over the space bar, because that's how bad things happen, so don't want to jump off a cliff by accident here. But it's fine. Alright, that'll be this whole square fully done and dusted. Let's go ahead and place down the shulker and tuck away our remaining glass. So we do have a nice little surplus here. And let's see what else we got tutorial-wise. Okay, I clicked pause 5 seconds ago. YouTube, come on, man. Seriously, just massive piece of shit now. I just don't get it. Probably because I'm on Firefox, and they are really aggressive about people not using Firefox now. But, well, whatever. They're not getting a damn dime out of me. Well, you can definitely see it's working, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of packing here. So we're going to be building the overworld bridge now, right? So what we're going to want to go ahead and do is we'll take 2 stacks of that, we'll take this obsidian, and then we've got our actual building material. So this should be enough stuff to start working on the overworld side. We do have bucket, we'll take it, why not? We'll take those with me. We'll just take everything, let's just not overcomplicate it. So we'll take everything with us up there. Oops, might not want to crash into the ceiling there, that would be bad. Alright, now we have some shenanigans we want to go ahead and do here. First things first, we actually need to dip into our toolbox and grab this, because if we don't, we're not going to be able to light anything. And we're going to tuck that away. And we can tuck away our extra bundle for right now, as it will not be too useful right this second. That gives us just a little bit more space to work with here. Okay, so we're going to be matching this tutorial exactly. So we're going to be building it while facing north. This way is north. Is north the way towards my bridge? Yes, it is actually. So the killing chamber will be closer to our bridge, which, hey, that worked out great. Okay, now we're going to want to go ahead and write down the coordinates of our portal here. So we're going to go ahead and hit F3, look at our targeted block, And we are going to go ahead and get ready to type this in chat. Okay, so we're going to write this down. So we're going to write down our northern portal here, and then top north portal is going to be at negative 2841 228 101. There we go. Just that way we're extra thorough. So let's go ahead and like this bad boy, and we'll pop right on through. Should probably have my sword out for this. Uh-oh. Not a fan. Let's go ahead and sleep. This is also why we carry a bed. Okay, well, it looks like we're safe enough here. I'm also curious, did I leave hostile mobs up a good bit? We'll turn them up to like 40. Because you don't want to get snuck up on by nothing here because you're not able to hear the damn thing. Nope, didn't ask. Alright, yeah. Well, we are above ground, which is great. And we are in a pretty solid area here, I would say. So they shouldn't cause us no issues, which is lovely. It's going to be one of those things that we'll have to... We don't need to flatten nothing here, though, luckily. We may need to move it around here a little bit, but we should be fine. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, we're going to go ahead and multiply our nether cords by 8. So we're going to do 2841 times 8 is going to be negative 22,728. And then we're going to do 101 times 8, which I can tell you right off the top of my head, that's 808, because that one's actually easy math. So that one's fine. That's where we are headed. So we're going to go ahead and break our portal here, and we're going to head right on out. Should be light work. Let's go ahead and get this thing broken. We're going to break the whole thing, of course, because we want to try and reclaim all of our obsidian here, if possible. It's a bit of a pain to get back right now, and I really don't want to go mine another pillar for a while, if I can help it. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and get this dug out. While we're doing this, I've been doing some thinking, and I am most likely still going to do a separate dedicated obsidian farm. Are you for real? Get the fuck out of here. I'm still going to probably do like a dedicated obsidian farm, like the wither and like another portal and that stuff. Barding would still be useful for it, at least early enough, but it's not particularly great rates, so I would like to invest a little more time and energy into that. So let's see here. Targeted block. We are looking for 808 and 728, which is going to be right here. Alright, so 22, 728, and then 808. So let's see what we got. We didn't bring the fucking scaffolding box, did we? I think we did, though. We need to build up until our feet are physically at Y179. Oh, we did. There's lucky. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay. There's the block. And we'll just go ahead and pop on up here. And our feet need to be standing up at Y179. So yeah, this will take a little less than 2 stacks, so we'll stop right about there. And we'll just climb up to the tippy top of this, see what we got. While we're climbing, let's see what the hell we got around here. An ocean, a savanna, a mangrove biome. Well, there's cool. I wonder if this is the same mangrove swamp I've already used before. That's too convenient to just find like a mangrove swamp out in the middle of nowhere like this, because they had taken such a long time to find before. Now we just have one. Very odd. but we're a little high here. There we go. See, we got a village down there too. Very neat. It's a nice little village, but it's not going to be nice for much longer after we're done with it. But we at least got some extra lava pools to work with in case we absolutely need to get more obsidian. We actually got quite a nice chunk of them, so that's cool. Probably not going to need them though, but it's nice to know they're there. Currently, okay. Alright, 2 wide, 3 tall nether portal that is facing east and west. Cool, we can do that. Alright, we are facing east and west. I really wish he had... Okay. Okay, so it literally is just as simple as just build the damn portal. Don't think too hard about it. Gotta do nothing. We'll build this thing the normal way. Alright, where did I put it? Scaffolding. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we got our scaffolding, and let's maybe grab just a slight extra bit of dirt here. So we're going to go ahead and light it and make sure it links to the portal we've already lit up in the nether. Fingers crossed. Hey, that's lovely. Alright. And let's go ahead and pop right back through and see if we link up. Which it sure looks like we do. That's lovely. By the way, we're also about 9 minutes into a 20-minute tutorial, so we are about halfway there. Okay, and now this is where we start getting into our freaky biz. So I'm glad I brought some of this, because we're actually going to need to dip into our shulker box here with our soul sand. Should be this one. There we go. So we want to place 10 soul sand on each side of the portal. We did pick that up. I heard it plop. And that was our something box. That was this one here. There we go. That gets us started. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, and then this is where we get into our building blocks here. So we got yet more building to do. So, we can tuck that away, and we'll tuck the dirt in there for now, so that should be okay. We'll go ahead and take out some of our cobblestone here. And we'll physically place those down on the ground. There we go. We'll even be extra fancy and fill in the corners. Mainly because I don't feel like breaking the corners, so... And we got the cobble for it, who gives a crap. Additionally, we want to build this thing up that we're about to build all the way up until our feet are at Y316. So we will be doing this for a little while. Let's go ahead and trace this. And if I'm not mistaken, we also need to build out a middle wall that partitions these two soul sand bits that we've just gone ahead and built. So we do need to work on this. We're also going to take those cobblestone boxes back with us, because if we don't, we're not going to be very happy going back and forth and up and down all the damn time. So let's just keep it simple and bite the bullet. And get those back with us. There we go. Should have both boxes of cobblestone in our inventory here. I see one, but do I see two? Oh, there it is. Right. Wait, did I hear 316? Okay, 316. Perfect. Alright. And we do also want to build this wall. So, yep, 316. We're at 187 right now. So, yeah, we've got about 140 blocks of building that we need to do. Which we have the cobblestone for. It's just a matter of building the stuff. Luckily, this won't take nearly as long as a magma, so we should be able to get this done fairly quick. Still a bit of a pain though, but hey, what can you do? I know it's not the prettiest block in the world either, and we could have maybe taken more time to not have it be cobblestone, but I don't think I really care. So, yeah, take that how you will, but we will also need to dip into that box kind of often, so that's going to be a little annoying, but nothing we can't manage, so. In fact, why don't we actually have it on us a little bit better? That way we don't have to keep looking for it so much. Yeah, there we go. We'll do something like that. And yep, we got a lot of building to do here. Now, there's also an additional fix for this farm because in 1.21.2, the soul sand part that'll be at the very top with some of the flowing water did break, but there is a very simple fix that we're going to implement as well that Dashbone also provided, which I will make sure to link as well. But the big thing with that is where the water tapers off at the very top of the column, you actually want it to flow downwards by about 4 blocks, because that will give the pigmen more time to reset their nether portal cooldown. And that extra little bit of water slows them down just enough so that way they can actually reset their nether portal cooldown and then they can go back through. Now, I know in one of the more recent versions past that, I'm pretty confident they changed it so entities only have like a couple second or like a half-second portal cooldown now. So it's not the 15 seconds that it used to be. So with that being said, technically, I'm not sure if this actually needs to be in place still or not. But if it does, then we're still doing it. I'm gonna assume that it still needs to happen. There's no need to change it, frankly, because he's already implemented a fix that's proven working, and it's better to be safe than sorry with something like that. So safe it is. Yep, still got more placing to do. Out of cobble again. I ditched my cobble out of my hotbar, apparently, which is not cool. Let's get that firework out of here and put a bed down, because we're going to need this to sleep in. Currently on day 671 right now, about to pass over here. There we go. So we are coming up pretty quickly here on day 700, which is pretty neat. We'll have a lot done in 1,000 days. Well, we're at Y level 208. We can go ahead and tuck away a couple of things. We don't need absolutely everything in here right now, including the torches. Those can go too. I'm okay with that. We'll put those there. Here, we'll put all this stuff around. We'll move some things around just a little bit to make it a little bit clearer where things need to go. And then this lets us take just that much more cobblestone. So now we have 6 stacks to pull from at a time instead of 3, which, hey, that makes things a little bit easier. We got 108 blocks of height to work with here, so we have a long way to go. But it will get done. Already been 35 minutes, and it is 7:38 already, so going quite fast here now. There we go. We will keep building. So I'm going to be a little quieter here since it's just going to be a lot of mindless building in a circle. And again, not really a whole lot to say. I do want to note that we did not bring all of the cobblestone with us, if I'm not mistaken. We only brought 2 shulker boxes worth. The other 2 are in the nether. So if we truly need to, we can pop on over there and grab them, but we don't need to do that for a little while, so it's perfectly fine. We'll get there when we get there. I should also use just a little bit of my glass to make like a little area to place my shulker boxes in, just so that way nothing can spawn on there. And I make sure everything's spawn proof. But, you know, not an issue at the moment. Within 100 blocks of it, so doing good. We will definitely need those extra shulker boxes. One part's going to be bone mealing all that kelp, because at least we can use a rebound key to place all the bone meal on the kelp way quicker, so it actually won't be too bad. It won't be great, but, you know, we'll be able to get it down, and then the fun part's going to be breaking it and actually storing all the kelp, which, hey, we'll have some empty shulker boxes after we're done with all this cobble, so should be fine. I mean, alternatively, we can just burn the kelp too, but I don't want to burn it too hard. I like trying to keep some stuff, so... Alright, last 2 from this box. We'll go ahead and break that. We'll just use these up real quick, and then we'll go ahead and grab the others. And then we'll use up that whole second box. And once both of them are used up, then we'll go ahead and head back down and go restock on cobble. But we'll be fine for a while longer, so hardly matters. There we go. Alright. Cobblestone. really within 50 blocks, so we're making some pretty good progress. Thank God we got Swift Snake. Alright, nearly out here. We got 3 stacks left in reserves. We will blow through this real quick, and then we'll go pick up the other 2 shulker boxes on the nether side. About 40 blocks away now. We'll have to make sure to ender pearl down there as well, because I actually don't want to use my elytra. Be faster to pearl and safer too, you know? Because it would really suck to die after being this close to finishing this whole thing, so... especially if it was something stupid like that. Alright, we are out. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and find... oh, I lied. We're not out. Gotcha. We actually did bring him. Oh, never mind. We don't gotta go nowhere. We're still doing this shit. That certainly makes my life a little bit easier. There we go. Alright, well, we can just keep on building then. So we're at 289, supposed to get to 216. Actually 292 now. So yeah, we're within about 24 blocks of our goal. And we should be able to do this hopefully with just the 1 shulker box. We brought 4, and I think we only really needed like 2 and change. So even 3 would have been overkill, let alone 4. But, you know, it's nice to have the extra cobblestone just in case. Things happen, right? Oops. Can't leave any holes now. We're within 20 blocks now, so yeah, almost there. Oh, within 6 blocks, so yeah, we won't need that 4th shulker box at all. So that's pretty good. Also been 50 minutes here already. All been building, even just to get to this point, so yeah, quite a lot of stuff, but I really would like to get this whole gold farm done today. If I can. And I really should be able to. I'm afraid the boats are going to be really frustrating, but as long as I take my time and actually sit down and watch stuff, then I shouldn't really have any issues. It's just a matter of actually sitting down and learning, but that's hardly too big of a deal anymore, so should be okay. And this should be the last batch of cobblestone I need to have on hand, because we only need to build another 3-layer right up to here. So this puts us at 316, which is where we want to be. And we'll go ahead and place all this out. All right, so cobblestone's in place. All that's left over is ours. We ain't gotta give this away. Nothing's gonna happen with it, courtesy of our new cobblestone farm. And we're good. So let's see what we gotta do. All right, never mind. Still need cobblestone. We're gonna be building out 2 blocks north. So let's go ahead and get that cobblestone back. We'll grab that. And we want to build out 2 blocks north. So we're heading north. Let's double check. Yep, facing north and then go out 2 blocks. I'm gonna close YouTube. This is pissing me off. Hang on. Give me 1 minute. Cool. Firefox crashed. That's nice. Let's not do that, please. Alright, let me go ahead and get this pulled back up again. Give me 1 minute. It's very annoying how much of a hater Google is nowadays. Can't use ad blockers in their own browser, and then they purposefully throttle any other browser that exists that uses an ad blocker, or just exists in general that uses YouTube that's not on the Chrome browser. And they are starting to be aggressively annoying with that. And I don't much like it. It's not very cool. It's still workable, but it's not preferable, that's for sure. All right, let's get that going. Yep, 2 blocks. That's where we're heading. All right. So, facing north, we got our 2 blocks, and then we go ahead and build this out. Luckily, there's nothing important down there because I have a feeling we're going to need our water here very soon. All right. So now we want to build 2 block high wall on the back and sides. So we want to go ahead and trace this all the way around. Like so. All right. And this is where we're going to start getting our water in place here. So we want that, and we want our dirt. There we are. Here's our dirt. Okay, hang on. So it's water time, right? Let's go ahead and get out our good bits. That one, that one. This is where we needed those 2 buckets of water from earlier, right? Put that back. All right, so let's go ahead and rewatch this. Yep, water across the entire back wall. So let's just start with that. And we'll take that back with us, of course. All right, and then break the temporary blocks that are over the holes. Just let the water flow all the way down to the bottom. So we're prepping this to get the kelp ready, which is what this is all for. Should have pulled out my shovel for this, but again, it's a little bit of extra time. It's negligible. Who cares? All right. Okay. You want to do something like that. Also want to get our bed ready here too in a moment. There we go. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little more annoying. So we want to go ahead and dump some of this excess away real quick. Or get rid of these. Let's see here. Ah, here we are. Here's our bones and here's our kelp. So we want to get as many bones as we can carry. Yeah. We'll tuck one away in there. Okay. And we want to go ahead and sleep for this first before we do too much. We also want to go ahead and break out all of these now. There we go. Do a little something like that. Now we're going to go ahead and go all the way down to the bottom here. And we're going to get ready to place in a crap ton of bone meal and kelp. We are also going to go ahead and just empty out our inventory a little bit. So that way we can get 3 stacks of bones at a time. And down we go. Now we can regen our air down in the nether portal if need be. Should be fine. Okay, so now from here, we're gonna do this, yeah. Do this on both sides, like that. Hang on now, don't want to go through or nothing. Okay, now we want to go ahead and bone meal just everything. We don't give a crap about it. We just want to go ahead and bone meal it. So let's go ahead and go to options. We're going to go to controls, keybinds. Place block is going to be C. Okay. Little something like that for right now. Alright, and additionally, we are also going to need to get more bones. Okay. How on earth can we do this in a way that makes sense? Forgot our place block is different, right? Help's going back in there, and we're just going to snag more crap. Like so. There we go. There we go. Right, so now with all those in place, what do we do now? We want to go ahead and break the kelp and move on around in there. Let's go ahead and swim back down. Then we're going to break all the kelp that we've just gone ahead and bone mealed. We're not going to try to preserve it or nothing. I don't feel like we're going to really care. We're going to let a value out of it. So we're going to go ahead, swim on down into here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, whatever. Okay. One of our corners is not fully done yet because we didn't get to all the kelp. We got sent up too damn fast. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and go around all sides. Notice how we have no drop in momentum. So this means that we have successfully bone mealed this entire thing. Lovely. And let's get this kelp out of here because we don't care much for it. Okay. And let's go ahead and do this on both sides. Okay. Alright, so now we go ahead and break that too. That goes away. And we want to do this on both sides. Also, currently 10:30 into that tutorial there. Remember, 20-minute tutorial, so we are getting there, making great progress and all that. It just takes time. But yep, we're going to go ahead and swim all the way back on down and get ready to go do all the bone mealing again here. Get another batch. Nope, not want to do that. And we additionally want to get a few more bones here. Not worried about drowning. Be our last batch of bone meal that we need to put in. Here we go. Alright, lovely. It should take us all the way up to the top. Notice how we have no drop in momentum on any column at all. Be good. We'll break that. And for right now, we're going to go ahead and go back to controls, keybinds, place that back, and pause again, and keep watching. Okay, we need 15 temporary blocks, and frankly, we have a little restructuring that needs doing. Goodbye, bone meal. Don't care about you anymore. Alright. Let's see here. Bones. There we go. We can go ahead and toss whatever extra kelp and crap we got. And now we can go ahead and start prepping. So we want our honey blocks here. We got those. We want some temporary blocks. Let's go ahead and grab our dirt. We're going to do that. And we're going to make sure to allocate 15 specifically, because we're going to want to follow this down 15 blocks. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is where our honey goes. So, place down our honey. See, it's going to go right up to where that needs to be. So it's going to match up with all the work we just done. Like so. So you can see how it goes end to end, which is lovely. Okay. We need a couple of things now. So we're going to actually fly back up for this, or swim rather. So we're going to need to grab ourselves some space, which we're going to pop back up here. We're going to get our flint and steel, tuck away our honey blocks. We're also going to want to get packed ice, so we'll grab that. And we also want our obsidian back because we're going to be building another portal here. So there we go. Let's go ahead and get our packed ice. And on the north side, which is going to be out and away, we're we're gonna go ahead and build out. Shit. Fuck. That's gonna cause issues, ain't it? Okay, let's hide the water and re-add it once it fully drains, because that should help fix any of these problems that we're gonna have. Because that's gonna give us problems, so... Well, actually, technically it shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyways, because I want to be thorough here. How we doing? Still draining. Well, we can eat in the meantime. Almost done. There we go. Alright, so now we can go ahead and re-break all this stuff. Mistakes happen, as long as you know how to correct them. It's not the end of the world. Very lame, but does happen. This seems to be annoying. I'm not gonna think about it too hard right this second. Let's not worry about it. We made a mistake, but it should be okay. Two, three. Yeah. Okay. This is where we not only need to get our slime blocks out, also need to get our bed ready. While we're waiting, one block up and behind the honey, which we are there. Go ahead and sleep, because we're going to want this bed out of the way. It's already moving shit, so... I'm getting my shovel for this. I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Hold up. Alright. Where? Oh, right. I know where. Much better. There we go. Let's go ahead and switch that back around. Alright. So we're actually going to leave a handful of shulker boxes up here, because now we're getting to that point where like we're starting to actually take a lot out. And I don't want to keep taking shit out constantly. So we'll leave this open. We're going to go ahead and get our furnaces. We need our removable blocks here. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and do a little something like this. Whoops. And a little something like that. And lastly, we're going to do this. Temporarily, to try and get the water to set back up, we're going to go ahead and do a little something like this. Why can you not just agree? Maybe it's a matter of doing a little something like that. Or almost perfect. Rick. Broke it too fast. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Much better. So I really want to make sure that we're aligned with what we're doing in the video as much as I can here. And let's also hold up a second and get some other shit prepped. We're gonna put this extra obsidian away. Alright, we want our sticky piston. And we're also gonna want just a little bit of building blocks here, so let's go ahead and get that out. Alright, here we go. So, we get a little something like that. Okay, so now we go down. We don't fall down, we go down. One below, one out to the side. Here we go, and then this is where we start digging into our redstone component tree. So we're gonna get our comparator. Alright, and then this is where we're gonna want our hopper clock. So let's go ahead and get 2 hoppers. Our composters, which that means we don't actually need composters anymore, which is lovely. Here we go. I'm gonna do something like that. We're gonna take that back real quick too. Okay. And then this is where we would put in an item to start the clock. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing else. We'll throw in a bit of dirt. Okay, now this is where I know that the fence gate thing that we're about to do is outdated and this needs to be fixed. Alright, so last time I went ahead and shared the actual farm tutorial. This time I'm not only going to go ahead and send the farm tutorial again. So again, for anyone who's interested, this farm is by Dashboon4. That is the link to the original farm. Both of these will be in the description, of course. That's linked to the original farm. And this is the link that I will be watching to fix the fence gate section that we will be working on. So we want to make sure that we get this all nice and tidy, not have any issues into this. So let's go ahead and see what we got to do here. And actually, we're going to build it out as the original tutorial had first, and then finish the farm part, and then we will move the fence gates down separately. Ah, excuse me. Throat's killing me. Okay, so what do we want? We want some dirt. We got some dirt. We want some cobblestone. We want to put away our redstone-y bits, because these ain't necessary no more. These go there. We're taking these with us. And we are going to stock the hell up on cobblestone here real quick. Alright. So this is where we go ahead and we place down 11 blocks like so. We're going to go ahead and do that. And we'll open all these up. And we'll tuck these away for right now. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of these dirt blocks. We're going to take our time with this. We don't need the shovel for this anyways, but we also want to give the water some time to actually go away, because we're going to be getting ready to light our portal here momentarily. Yeah, alright, that's on me for being silly. I should have thought about that. Well, we got elytra luckily, so it hardly matters, but should have aimed for the actual portal frame there, so whoopsie doodle. There we go. Quick fix. Alright. So now we want to go ahead and we're actually gonna shut this off real quick. Just for a second. So, like the portal, we're not gonna go through it yet. That's gonna be the big thing. Alright. And then we want to place a wall up here. Like so. Alright. And then this is where we're going to go ahead and start building up. Almost there. Oh, we're doing great on cobble. We're okay. Alright. Let's see how far he builds up here. Alright, so he builds so that way his feet are flat with our actual top here. Because this is going to be the basis for the tube, which is lovely. Alright, and now we want to make sure we have enough cobblestone. We do. We're going to pop down here. And we're going to go ahead and build up from here. We're just going to go ahead and prep the area on both sides. Now we can afford to fill in the corners. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. We got that. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now we want to go ahead and build a back wall that will connect up to the tippy top here. You guys don't know how to stay away, do you? Alright, last stack of cobble, but shouldn't cause us any issues. Here we go. Okay, so I think this is where we're going to go ahead and implement that chain real quick. So let's go ahead and load up on just a little bit more cobble here. We're going to do something like this. Also going to kill this bastard. Annoyingly, I don't know where I put my damn axe, so we're just gonna shoot him. Well, I wish you had died, but I guess it's okay. Alright. Anyways, let's not worry about that. Let's get that back out. Let's take that back out. And we can actually do that. Perfect. Okay. I think it's here. I didn't have my fucking axe on me. Now I have it in a shulker box in here. Unless that shulker box is outside. Damn it. Nope. There we go. Okay. Shulker there. Alright. Yep, so we're going to double check. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's where it needs to go. So we're going to go ahead and take all of this out. Perfect. Whoops. Almost forgot one. Alright, let's just see if we can do this. Here we go. This is better. There we go. Okay, much better. Okay, so that's that fix. And now we're going to go ahead and build a roof up on this. Of course, that's going to be after we go ahead and sleep here. We're going to need our slabs for this too as well. There we go. I think our slabs are going to be farther down on some of our prior stuff here. Additionally, we need to seal that off now. Here we go, slabs, perfect. We can go ahead and put some of this stuff back for right now. Especially the packed ice, we don't really need this anymore for the time being. That's not going to come back into play until later. I think I picked up everything. Well, we'll find out. Alright, here we go. So now we want to go ahead and add a roof to all of this. Which we're just going to keep it simple and build like a nice little slab roof. This will also prevent us from having to do any spawn proofing up here since it'll all be slabs. We're dumb. No, we're not dumb. I thought we were. It's just all the cobblestone blends together. It's still 2 blocks tall, so this will be just fine. Alright. Here we go. There we go. That's lovely. Alright, now we can go through the nether portal. Perfect. So, We got our flint and steel, we got our elytra. Let's go and get ready to head through this sucker. And, yeah. So again, they fall all the way down to here. The honey blocks force them to not be able to jump. The clock will inevitably push them through when we're ready, but we're not ready for that yet. We'll be soon enough, though. But we'll go ahead and head right on through. They want to break this portal now. Okay, we want to go north side, and we want to go 5 blocks into the glass. So we're centered now. Okay, so we want to go 5 blocks in from our center, facing north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This block we're looking at is number 5. Alright, and then we want to do boop, boop. There we go. And now we want to build up around this hole that we've just made with glass until our feet are at Y250. Gotcha. We should have some of that extra glass left over if I'm not mistaken. I think I didn't put it away. Alright, there it is. There's lucky. I'll put the sword away too. We don't need that out at the moment. We do need to actually take glass though. That would probably help. And we need to build up until our feet are at 250. Luckily that's not too tall of a build. How are we doing on time? It's been an hour and a half. Oh hey, that's not too bad. We got the overworld side and we got a very big chunk of the nether side done here, so we're doing great. We are doing great indeed. We're coming up on the end of it here, considering we're going to start working on the killing chamber, and that's the last hard part. So once the killing chamber's done, then the farm will be ready to go, and then we'll just have to build the storage system that will be in the video as well. But that is not too big of a deal, honestly. I'll also need to make sure to watch that fix video that he had posted as well, because I think there was another fix that related to the killing chamber this time, so we want to make sure that we are aware of what that is supposed to be. We're at 245 right now here, and we need to make it to 250, so we are almost done. We should have enough glass right on hand for this without having to dip it in the box, but if we do, we got the box, so no big deal either way. I'm glad I didn't try to build this all in one stream, because seriously, this would have driven me nuts, so... But yep, 250 here. Here we go. Yeah, we got plenty of glass. There we go. That's nice. We even have an extra stack. Alright, so now we want our obsidian back, which we will go ahead and grab. That also means that we're going to want our flint and steel back too. So I don't remember which one of these. It's got to be this one, surely, right? No? Not cool. What could I have done with it? Because I just had it. Maybe I put it in the glass one. Yes, there it is. Okay, lucky. I'm like, I know there's only a couple of them I had. So, we want to build up another portal here. We want to build up by 2 blocks. Like so. Okay. I actually don't need all of this obsidian here on these corners. Actually, want to get rid of that. There we go. Let's rewatch this part one more time. And build the rest of the nether portal on the side that is closer to the spawning platforms. So, we're going to build just a normal ass portal on this side. This should be 2 blocks tall. We want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Seal that. There we go. We are at the max building height here. Alright, now we can go ahead and grab this. This actually needs to come. That's lame. We got this. There we go. It should take us here. Perfect. Okay. And now we want to build out 32 blocks west. So, we need dirt again. We are looking west now. "32 blocks from where?" I wish he would specify that part just a little bit more. Okay, so he starts with 33 in his hand, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so what he does is 2 blocks there, and then he's left with 31 here. So now we go all the way out west from here. This is going to be our access portal. Okay. Then we want to light it and then not go through it yet. Now when he says that, what the hell does he mean here in terms of where this is physically built? Okay, so we want to go ahead and do this. And we're also going to like seal this off for right now. Then light it, don't go through it. Right. Okay, there we go. We're going to want to get ready here because we're going to have another portal to build. So we want to go ahead and pop on back through. Okay. Now we want to head west of here. Okay. Whoops. All right. That's 2 blocks. Build a portal there. There we go. And that's another important thing to note. Y value should be 252. Yep, it is. We are flat on both of them, so that's great. Alright, and now this is where we're about to do our fucko stuff with our boats. So this is why we were aiming to do this. This shit's about to get real now, so let's go ahead and eat up here real quick. While we're still thinking about it, let's put the damn bow away too while we're at it. That's not going to help us much. Alright, and we're going to link up our access portal. This should be that new one we just put 32 blocks away. Yep. Alright, and we're doing portal checks. So we made it back through. Now let's go ahead and pop on back through. We are on our access portal, good. And now we're gonna go ahead and pop into our bridge portal. Do a quick spot check on this. We're back in our bridge portal, very nice. And let's go ahead and pop right on back through. And our bridge portal is correct. So, both portals are properly synced up with each other. Okay. Now this is where bullshit's starting to come in. So, we're going to go ahead and take some of our glass here. And we're going to just give ourselves just a little bit of space. There we go. Okay. We want that there. We want there. Okay. And there should have been a third proper one. Here we are. This one we also want physically placed down for the time being. Let's get our fences. There we go. Okay. There we go. We want a little something like that. Now, I heard the word walls, which is good because we got our walls here. Alright. By the way, we are currently 13 minutes and 16 seconds into a 20-minute tutorial, so we're making some pretty good progress here. Alright, now we want to go ahead and head back through our access portal and break the bridge portal on the overworld side. And this would additionally be a great time to sleep, like right now. Also, day 676. Hopefully we'll be done by 680, but hey, if not, we'll see what the hell happens. Anyways, go ahead and do that, do that. Oh shit. Okay. Not my smartest idea, but luckily we knew that would have killed too. Alright, not my smartest idea, but I did just want to re-jumpstart this to be more in line with the tutorial. So that's on me for doing it in a bit of a silly way, but we just kind of had to, so that's okay. Good thing we didn't panic, because if we would have panicked, we probably would have died, so not smart, but that's why we carry our damn elytra on us like that. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, we are on boat stuff now. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space here. Okay. So, we're gonna get ready here. We got our dispenser, stairs, and piston. That's for the boat stuff. So, we're gonna actually pop back through real quick, and we're gonna grab a couple of things. Now, one of these should have a stack of logs in them. Yes. Perfect. This is what we need. So we're going to go ahead and grab these. Oh, and I'm also going to watch this a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a good bit of stuff here, so we're just gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna take this back with us. It's best not to ask any questions about it, other than to accept it for what it is, and just go for it. So, we're also gonna actually get our bundle back, finally, because it's about time we have that. That'll clear up some room there for us to grab more of our crap, and we'll pop back through our access portal. There we go. Alright. So now from here, we get to pop down a crafting table for a little bit. And we'll place in some more dirt, like so. Alright. And we also need more dirt. Ah, here we go. which we will go ahead and make sure that we place this out a little bit more, just to give ourselves some more space. Don't want to risk falling off, right, since we're going to be doing a lot. Alright, let's see here. We want some dirt. Alright, we want some dirt. We want our stair, piston, dispenser. Maybe we're going a bit too far here with what we're grabbing. So let's go ahead and back up a tick and place some stuff down. There we go. Grab ourselves an extra water bucket because we're about to need it. Alright. So, that goes there. Then we put a stair in the water, like so. Then we make that hook shape there to get our dispenser ready. There we go, do a little something like that. I'm also going to watch that other part of the fix tutorial while I'm still thinking about it. Oh, the other part was just with how the piglins aggro on the player, and that's something for way later, so I don't have to worry about that. That's good. Okay, so we're going to want a hopper and a chest, so let's dig through our crap here. Here we go. One hopper, one chest. These are only temporary as well, so put that there. That goes there. And let's see here, we are going to want to grab ourselves a lever. I know I made levers. I had to have made levers. There's no way I didn't. That's what I thought. You thought you were slick, but no. Alright, well, lever on the dispenser. Right there. And this is where we get our boats ready. Okay, 9 in there, 2 in there, that's 11 in total. Perfect. So, we're going to want to get ready here. Let's go ahead and put this back and grab ourselves some of these. Alright, so dispense the boats, then light the portal. And we will probably need to make multiple trips through because this is going to require some finagling. We're also going to take the extra levers with us because we're going to need them as well. So let's go ahead and dispense all 11 boats. And then light the portal. Hopefully I didn't just light them on fire, but that should be fine. I'm going to pop right on back through. There's our boats. Now it's very, very important we do not touch these boats. Okay, we're gonna need some fences and pistons. We need to go back and get our fences. We're gonna get to this, and we're gonna get it right. And we're gonna get it right we're gonna get it done right the first time. Because if we have to take any longer than we have to, it is going to be a massive pain in the ass to wrangle all these damn boats. So we want to really try to do this one right, which we should be able to do, granted, but we want to be extra careful with this. So again, no pushing. We don't need to worry about an obsidian. Let's go ahead and just start with that. So we want to break both blocks. We want a fence there. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and go out a little bit. We're gonna do that. This is where we're getting one of our levers here. Grab. Let's see how that went. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we want to go ahead and get ourselves another piston here. Get that. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and break the bottom boat. Well, we're going to do that here in a moment. Let's go ahead and do some reclaiming work. We're going to gather up whatever non-dirt resources we can. We're going to have to rebuild the dirt bit later, but I don't really care about that right now because it's negligible. So that's fine. Let's go ahead. Go get some obsidian, which we have. Perfect. Alright, so now we want to go ahead and break the bottom boat. Bye, boat. Don't need you. Do not touch that. That's bad. That's a no-no. We don't want to touch that at all, which is why we're going to expand our staircase out just a little more so we can not touch it. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and rinse and repeat what we've gone ahead and just done. Again, extra careful that we do not touch that damn boat because they will explode out and it will be bad. Let's make sure we watch the tutorial properly. So repair and relight the portal, then go through your access portal. Okay, that's repaired. Alright, let's go ahead and pop on right back through, like so. Alright, break and replace this again. So we're going to go ahead and break. Place, do not light. And we're going to make enough for 11 boats. So 11 times 5 is 55. 55 divided by 4 is going to be, I think 14 is what that'll round to. So we want 14 logs here. That should get us enough planks to make exactly 11 boats. Perfect. This is why we pay attention in math class. Because now we can just cook up exact amounts and just dump them in, and we don't have to think about it. So, 9 boats, 2 in the hopper, makes 11 in total. Alright. And we're going to get ready for this again. So, pistons, dirt, glass, all that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and dispense and relight. There we go. Relight. Go ahead and pop on back through. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Dirt. First of all, let's break this. It's there. I'm gonna do that. So we went to... that's lame. Oh, it's gone. Don't care. Push those into the fence, like so. Then make sure that we have 2 fences. Perfect. Push, block, push. There we go. We'll go ahead and fix that back up. Let's also get rid of all this extra scaffolding. And we'll try and grab that lever back. There we go. This stuff is junk, so it can go back as well. Okay, that's where we can leave that. Okay, and now we go ahead and break the bottom boat. Perfect. Let's get that out of the way. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to need to go ahead and get our powdered snow chicanery ready. It's going to be out on the other side. So let's go ahead and break those 2 first of all. Don't care about them. They're just fences. Nothing will matter with them. We're going to sleep right now. Oop. Don't want to cause any issues by having things being dark up here. Should be plenty safe. Looks good. Alright, now one of these is going to have my powdered snow. There we are. We're going to take this back. And this is coming back with us. Here we are. There we go. We got some powdered snow. Okay. So we're going to do this. Got plenty of time here, so let's go ahead and be careful about what we're doing. Perfect. All 8 of our powdered snow is in. Alright. So, obsidian time. Where's our damn obsidian? Here it is. Right. Get that back. We're going to pop up and we'll scaffold around. We're going to do this. We're going to go down by 1. And we are going to be moving the nether portal down by a single block. Like so. So now we can go ahead and break the top bits. Here we go. Alright, so we can light and spawn proof from here. Here we are. Now we can go ahead and light this. There we go. Okay, and now we're doing some cleanup work on the overworld side here. So, we're gonna go ahead and grab our shovel, because we're gonna need that. And we'll dump away some of this extra shit. We don't need this at the moment. I want that to be isolated a little bit more for right now. Now we're going to go ahead and get rid of everything here. We're almost done. We're getting pretty close now, I feel. Or at least on the farm part again. We'll still have to do the whole storage system, but that's not nearly as nerve-wracking because it's just following a tutorial step by step versus this is all new. Well, granted, we're following a tutorial step by step here, but there's a lot more pressure with them damn boats, so we had to be extra careful. Alright, now, we should have a bucket here. Which is great, because we want that back. I'm gonna toss that back in there. And I'm just gonna let that crap go. I don't really care too much about it. Alright, and then what we want to do from here is we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure we can count all that out. We are going to want to get our elytra ready. And let's see what's going on here. Okay. We're going to want some glass. We're going to need this for the killing chamber. Now, luckily, we should be able to just take this back through. If I'm not mistaken. Get rid of all of that. That's all good. We're going to take this back through. This should put us in the killing chamber. Okay, it put us back in the access portal, but that's actually fine because we need to break this, so whatever. We can get up here in a whole manner of ways, so we don't really have to worry about not having an access portal up here or nothing, so. But last couple bits of obsidian. There we go. Perfect. We'll switch these out. And these. Do that. Alright, and now we are in the final stages here. So, now what we want to go ahead and do is get some trapdoors. And maybe just put some shit down, because we are crunched on space pretty hard here. Let's put that string box down and just store some crap away there. Okay. Let's see here. Trapdoors. Ah, here we go. I think we still had a little bit extra. Alright, let's see how we need to do this. Okay. Top part of the block, so they flip down. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. There we go. And then bottom part. They flip up. We need 3 fence gates, or fences, not gates, fences. Now, I do see one right there, but I am not tempted to go grab it because we have extra. So, not gonna chance something like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now we want our turtle egg and our armor stand. So we're gonna put a turtle egg right there. And then we're going to put that. Okay. That knocks it into the corner. Perfect. Okay, where does this go specifically? Okay. The left-hand side. So this is where we're going to want our slab, sand, cactus thingamabob going on. This is where we also want to maybe not have this close. So we're going to build our glass platform out in this way. Like so. So this gives us a comfortable spot to move everything to. There we go. So left-hand side here, we want to get wherever our slab is. Where did I put this? Ah, probably in here. Oh, surprisingly not. Okay, well, they had to have gone somewhere, right? They're probably in a leftover somewhere. Couldn't tell you which one right off the top of my head, apparently, but I know I have some extra slabs, and if not, I guess we can make a maybe scaffolding. Nope, I actually kept scaffolding with scaffolding, surprisingly. What about this glass one? Ah, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so, left side, boop. We're going to do a slab. And then we're going to do sand and a cactus. Alright. We're also going to grab... where was it? Here it is. We're also going to grab additional glass here because I want to fill in the corners. Here we go. Do that. Okay. We are finally, believe it or not, done with the killing chamber once we place in these last 2 trapdoors. Perfect. This is the killing chamber all done, if you can believe it. We are finally solid. Okay, so now we're doing the sorting system. So, yay, we are really starting to be on a roll here. We are doing pretty good. So we're going to make sure that we have space for all this. We're going to go ahead and pick all these up. There we go. We got enough of a platform here that should keep us safe. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and... Okay, this is where we're going to want our scaffolding. So we do have in here one of our scaffolding boxes. There it is. Right, we'll go ahead and get that out real quick. And we're going to want to go line ourselves up with our drop chute. So we're going to pop all the way down here. Here we go. Perfect. I cannot fucking see where this is. Oh, that's lame. What if I do 32 chunks? Okay, well. We're gonna have to be a little smarter about this. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna accept that he's there. I just think it's really weird is all. I think it's about here. So if I were to place a torch there, that's my marker for my feet. Perfect, right? Basically on the center of that chute. So we can go ahead and pop on down. Do a quick swap. I'm gonna kill this bastard real quick. Hold up. I don't like you here. Damn, you hoarding ass bitch. That ain't your stuff. Rude ass. What the hell? So just for it existing, which not everything has even died, but just for it existing, that baby ended up taking 3 stacks of nuggets. No looting, no nothing, just, okay, sure. Really weird, right? But either way, we can go ahead and place our scaffolding up all the way up there. We're gonna need like 2 stacks of it, so we should be okay. What time is it? 9:13, and additionally, it's been over 2 hours. That's pretty neat. Here we go. Tuck that away too. Okay, we're gonna need dirt and glass, by the way. So let's maybe make sure to focus on that as well. Let's take that. Got some dirt. Let's see our glass. Enough glass, yeah. There we go. Now we can go ahead and go up. Switch out to our chest plate here. Alright, let's see here. Almost there. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. Still need to do a little bit more. Okay. This gets us right up under here. Okay, 2 blocks below the glass roof. We're gonna physically do this. Okay. Okay. So, 4 glass are gonna be under the drop chute. Right? And then we're gonna have the rest of it out in the back here. So that completes that 4x3. Alright, and we want to extend the drop chute down by 1 block. Like so. Alright, and this is where we're going to want some of our redstone crap. So, let's get that ready. Nope. Alright, one of these should have sticky pistons. Yes, perfect. Sticky pistons, carpet. go. Okay, so we're gonna again build this out exactly as the tutorial has it, but just know that we are coming up on another part where we're gonna have to make some modifications, but those modifications are not for us to make right this second. But we will have to make them, just not right yet. That's really what we want there. And we'll connect this up with dirt. Makes it easier to signal what's temporary, what's permanent. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and get our other redstone bits. I really do not remember where they are. It's probably this one here. Redstone and repeaters, and we'll move some of this crap around. There we go. Alright. 2 blocks east, 1 block up, facing east. 2 blocks, 1 block. Get rid of that. Redstone dust into there. Yep. Where did that go? I think it's the glass in front. Okay. 5, 6. Oh, I think we're off by 1. Oh no. Oh shit. That's gonna be really bad and uncool if that's the case. No. Okay, well, it's just the sorting system. Shouldn't affect the portals, luckily. I was pretty positive I had counted this out, but apparently not. Because this should be in just a little bit more, and it's not. And I know that's lined up properly, so that means this killing chamber should have been out just a little bit more, which stinks, but shouldn't be the end of the world. So let's go ahead and keep watching here. Yeah, it definitely should be like that. Okay. It's going to be that, then that, because that shouldn't be there. It should be in just a little bit more. Okay. Hold up. Herder is actually on the other side. This is where we're going to have our redstone clock. Alright. Okay, luckily this shouldn't be an issue though. And if it is, tough titties, because I am not gonna redo all this to move everything 1 block over, basically. Especially those goddamn boats, because that is an absolute minefield just waiting to go off. So, yeah. Oh, there they are. Righto. That. Okay. Okay, that won't cause any issues with the redstone at least. Oh shit, hopefully... Ooh, okay. So, hmm. The only issue I can foresee is those blocks being a pain in the butt. Okay, because it should be a 2-block gap because we're going to have to fix this with certain trapdoors to get them to de-aggro off of me from the killing chamber. So we're going to have to put like a whole thing of trapdoors, and we don't want them going up onto the redstone like at all. So we have to figure out how we're going to do that. I think we can still work with this, but it is going to be a really fucked up squeeze. So that we should not be dealing with had we had measured. Now, alternatively, if it comes down to it, we just got to remember this is just the clock, right? So as long as, and however we do it, as long as we run looping power into these pistons, it doesn't necessarily matter where it comes from. So we could loop this a little differently, which I think we're going to do just to be preemptively safe here. So we're going to go ahead and match up the staircase. We're going to break these 4 repeaters. We're going to do a little something like this. Place glass up above those. We need more glass, damn it. We're going to do something like that. And we're going to move the clock over a single block. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Get rid of that. Get our lever there. Imperative there. And subtract. Okay. Now, effectively, this should do the same thing. It still has the 1 tick delay, and it still moves them on sync, which is great. Also means that there's now a 2-block gap between the magma and whatever else we got going on, which is huge. And very important, so I'm glad we have that. Okay, no harm, no foul. So. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We are gonna also... whatever. Let's just break some of this for now. We're gonna need to keep going back and forth between some stuff, so best get used to it, right? Let's see our scaffolding. There we go. Let's take a stack of that. Go. Okay, so it's gonna be... You got the glass. And then you got that. Okay. So we're gonna want... Let's see here. Okay, so normally this would be flush this would be flush completely with this, but since we had to build it up a block higher, this has to go a bit lower. To compensate, we're also going to stretch that out a little bit, and we may need to do some rewiring, but it shouldn't be nothing too bad. But basically, we're going to go one block, so that way we are parallel with that, right? And then we're a block lower. Well, actually, it's going to be, yeah, we're a block lower, and then, oh, well, hang on, no, because we're going to do that, because it's actually this glass that we give a shit about. So we're actually going to go ahead and change up a little bit here for better readability. Okay. All right. That is facing north, and then there's going to be okay. That's going to be the actual block we want, I think. And then we're going to want 2 more. We're going to have something like this, I think. It's very hard to tell. Okay. So, we might be down too far. Oh, remember, we actually have to go back up. So that's there. I could just see just a if he could have just turned just ever so slightly more. Okay, let's think about where this is pointing to then. So, his block with the repeater, which there, that would normally be there. Okay, repeater block. So it would actually be in a little bit more normally. So it would actually be here, because this is where the repeater block would be, okay? But since we had to fuck this up a little bit, we are off by 1. So we're gonna do a little something like this. Maybe this will be okay. Try this. So, it's going to run across and power these just fine. And with this being a transparent block, I think it can go down 1 single block, but I'm really not too sure on that. So let's go ahead and just pop on up here. Nope. Weak. Alright. That is not cool. Oh man, I hate having to bootleg redstone together, but that's the fun of the game, right? Do a little something like this. Now, this works, but it also comes down to redstone signal as well now, where I'm not fully confident that that's gonna be okay either. So let's go ahead and run on back up here. I think this will be okay. See, the redstone at the bottom does get enough juice, so we should be okay. Not the Meru raid. Where you been? How's the skyblock been going? Alright, luckily, now that we're dealing with sticky pistons, we actually should be okay. So, shouldn't be nothing too bad. But, yeah, I am just wrapping up my funny little gold farm. And by little, I mean, I've been building for 2.5 hours, so, yeah. No luck with, the skyblock, huh? It happens. I'm surprised I'm not gonna die yet, but... Okay, and we actually did need more honey blocks, so I'm glad I brought extra. I actually brought the exact amount. No, I did bring extra, but I just forgot they were actually used here. So let's go ahead and grab those honey blocks. There we go. We're finally wrapping up this pigman farm, so this took a long, long time to build. Alright, we want to make 5-block staircase with this. Do that, that. There we go. I just cannot seem to catch a break with scaffolding. There we go. Yeah, your ears bleeding is usually a good sign to not stream. I'm lucky I haven't had that problem yet, but I'm hoping it stays that way. Also see that working, so that's great. So we can leave that glass there. Alright, we need dirt. We need cobblestone refill. Put it there. We're gonna refill on redstone dust while we're at it. And we're gonna pop on back down. Great. Alright, let's go ahead. Do that. Okay, so we want to make a 2-1-2 staircase. So 2, let's get our dirt. 1. Can't go lower than this right now. Two, 1, 2, perfect. Okay. Okay, luckily our jank wiring shouldn't fuck up anything, because now all it feeds into is a sticky piston and a full delay repeater, so strength won't be important. Luckily. Couple of things. Glass block, good. We need more sticky pistons, so we're gonna have to pop back up and go get some more. If anything, we actually need to take them all with us, which not cool. But we gotta get it done. Let's see here. There we go. We'll take those. Pop right on down. That goes there. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to break and move the scaffolding a little bit. There we go. Okay, well, can't get it to exactly go back because of how it has to loop, but that should be okay still. It's fine. Oh, we need our furnaces again, damn it. Oh, that's lame. Put that there. Let's go back up and go get our freaking furnaces. Oh, I guess we could actually just use dirt. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, that makes life a little easier. Looking for our furnaces. Ah, here we go. And this is supposed to go above the honey block, so we'll do that. Also make sure to eat, since we are taking a little bit of fall damage here. Alright, and we need our glowstone, so we're actually going to pop back up again, so let's go ahead and pop up and get that. Scaffolding is an absolute godsend for this kind of stuff, but it still gets a little annoying, I won't lie. Let's actually put away this extra obsidian too. I don't think this is going to come into play anymore, and I really would like some extra bundle space, so to the best. There we go. We'll pop on up here. Alright, and then we want glowstone on top of the entire staircase. Then we do one more there. Okay. Oh. Not cool. Not doing that. That's a no-no. That is also why, again, we keep our elytra and our hotbar, because when that happens, because it's inevitable that it does happen, but when it does, we don't die. Now, this glowstone should match up with this furnace pretty nicely here. Yep, they're neighbors. Okay, now we want to go ahead and pop up with some glass, and we want to wall in all of the sides. So first things first, we're going to get that out of the way. Do that. All right. I think I'd use my netherite shovel a little bit more, but no, apparently not. All right. Let me go pick up more glass. Yep, we need more glass. All right, let's go ahead and go get some more from up top. Could be nothing too hard. Take that out. We'll need to remember to replace all that too as time goes on, but we'll come back and do a final pass through when we're done, so there's no rush for it at the moment. Whoops. A little bit extra there that didn't need to be there. Oh, okay. So the side with the honey, or okay, the side away from the honey, rather. We want to leave this open. We're gonna do that. Oh my god, dude, this one is... Wait, this is starting to get, like, really freaking annoying to build. Again, big picture, you gotta think of the big picture here, right? It's gonna be super worth it when it's done. It's getting the damn thing done. Okay, so... we are looking at here. We're looking at that. And we're looking at that. And that. And then we're going to want more repeaters and dust here. Let's go ahead and pop on up and get back to that little section. Repeater on full delay, then our dust. Okay, sticky piston facing towards the honey block. Go ahead and pop out. And then we want a slime block now. I haven't needed one of those in a hot minute. Oh, there they are. Let's split the amount that we need in half. The glowstone above the sticky piston. God damn it. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back up yet again. Put that there. Now we want an ender chest, which we're going to go ahead and grab from predetermined stuff. But this should be within our original building material. Yep, there we go. Here's our ender chest. So we want it one in front and one below the honey block. Let's go ahead and switch some stuff around. It's going to go like that. Break that. Alright. We're also going to want another immovable block there in front and below the ender chest. There we go. Alright, and now we need our packed ice. So we need 20 packed ice here. Coming up on 3 hours as well, might I add. Let's see here, packed ice. Here we go. We'll take what we need and we'll put a little extra in the bag. That should be fine. There we go. 20 blocks west. Yep. "20 blocks west." Yep, we're good. All the way out here. I should have known we would have needed buttons, which, I mean, I already have, but again, we're doing shit with packed ice, and it's just going to be like an item pusher. Of course, we're going to want to spawn-proof it. Duh. Alright, we're getting really close now. I think we're like 2 minutes away or something like that from actually completing this whole tutorial. Yeah, we're at 17:35 and it's about 20 minutes flat, so Yeah, we got another shit. We got another 2.5 minutes, but alright. Okay. So we are getting ready to place in our storage. That's what this is going to be here. We're going to go ahead and pop on down. And we're going to put that away. We're going to load up on just a little bit more dirt. The redstone away. We'll load up on chest 2. We'll put the glowstone away. There we go. Alright. We should get us enough. Okay. So, from our central point here, central point, fucking lame ass son of a gun. Alright, that should be okay. Let's go down a good bit. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a little something like this for right now. I think I might have gone a little too far down, but we're not going to sweat that at the moment. Yeah, we went a little far down, so a bit unfortunate on my part, but that's alright. We have plenty of dirt. It's easy enough to break, so we're going to do this. We have extra chests. It's okay. Nope, didn't save it. Whatever. Damn it. I didn't mean we get to be wasteful with them, though. I do have backup wood, though, in case that happens. Okay, so we do it to everything except the very last one. Okay, so this is where we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab a small handful of extra chests, right? So what we want to do is we want to place down till we've placed down 2 stacks of chests and then cap it off because it's going to fill up 65 chests an hour, right? So we want to make sure that we have enough extra overflow because we're going to need it. We'll get some hoppers too while we're at it, which should get us started. And we're just going to go on down and place in everything. So I've got this set up so that way this should handle about 2 hours of AFK worth of items. Not that I'm going to be here for 2 hours AFKing, but if I want to do what I did for the Wheeler Skeleton farm, right, where I want to take a stream to just farm gold for 2 hours, then we should get this whole thing to fill up. So, yeah, kind of important to do. Alright. Then we're going to do this down a little bit more. Perfect. You gotta be kidding me. Almost perfect. We'll come back to that last one later. I frankly do not care. Now, let's also think about this a little bit better. Because remember, we're going to want to place in a hopper wall. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to work our way from this end all the way towards the scaffolding. There we go. A little something like that. Okay. Now we want that. There we go. Well, you kind of have to, because the amount of items this produces is really freaking absurd. So you don't get much of a choice, unfortunately. But it's one of those things that, again, once it's done, it's going to be super worth it. And I could install shulker box loaders, because I definitely do have the materials for it, but I haven't built them yet before, and I also really just want to get this thing done, if I'm going to be completely honest. You know, I have been building this for probably about 8 hours over the past couple of days, between prep and location, gathering the materials, and then actual building. It's been close to 8 hours, so the sooner we get this done, the better off we're going to be here. Yeah, now see, I will never need that much gold. Probably. That's a big word here, is probably, right? Because who's to say I won't need that much gold, Meru? I could need 1,650 blocks of gold an hour, god damn it, okay? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. The Lord himself might have a hard time knowing. But I do know this. I don't want to ever have to build another one of these damn things again. So that's going to be the goal, is that I have built a gold bar that is so good that I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. And I should never have to remake it again. Because if I do, then I need to rein in my scope because I'm making poor life decisions. So yeah. That goes. That goes. That sinks back up to the top there. And then we need some cobblestone building blocks. There we go. Okay. Alright. Temporary 3 blocks from the bottom hopper. 3. Alright. Yep, so this is where we need our just tried and true redstone component tree. So, we're gonna take a second here to get our shit together. So we're going to need redstone, dust, we're going to need repeaters, we're going to need torches. I should have enough dust as well, so we should be okay. We'll go ahead and put these hoppers back. We'll grab that, and we can put the dirt. We have 12 dirt for building, we're fine. There we go. Oh, I can put the glass back though and take the actual extra dirt. So we'll do that. And we're just building some standard item filters, you know, tried and true. Can't go wrong with them. Good old item filters. So we're going to go ahead and put a repeater facing towards the hoppers. And we're going to go ahead and put a torch there, which back of the block repeater's facing. Forgot my comparator. Of course I did. That's okay. This thing happens. Let's go ahead and get the redstone lineup ready. And yeah, we will have to do bulk assembly here very soon. Shouldn't be too much of a struggle though. Now what do we switch? I guess we can get rid of that dirt. That should be fine. Get rid of those walls too. There we go. Okay. So now, put a comparator there. Yep, so now we copy. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we'll start with the repeater layer, since this one will be at the very bottom. Go all the way across. There we go. We get that. We get our torch layer going. There we go. Great. Alright, last line of blocks. These actually aren't too hard to build once you get the steps down, so not too bad. And then there should be enough dust to complete everything for the filters. Here we go. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and do our chicanery. So we need to put 4 in each. And then we actually need to head back to our base and go get some extra gold, because we need 41 ingots in each of these. Or rather, we need 41 nuggets in most of these, and then we need nuggets in the others. So nuggets mainly, and then ingots for the rest, which should be fine. So we're just going to go ahead and layer this whole thing up with cobblestone. That'll be our junk item. Whoops. Get that out. There we go. Okay. So now, let's see here. We want to not be stupid. That was kind of dumb. First things first, we can delete this now. We're going to replace this with glass, but we don't need to do it right this second. They're still falling out there. Good for them. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and go all the way up and over here. And we're going to load back up on some extra glass here for a little bit, because this is going to be our actual platform that we use to stand and actually do stuff. There we go. We're going to do a little something like this. Coming up on 3 hours here as well. We can get rid of some of this extra glass. Then we'll have some guardrail just going around. Better safe than sorry, right? Bastard. Not cool. Alright. Well, we'll do that. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and drag some guardrails. They'll go in the whole way around. We'll do a little something like that. Perfect. Put a torch down. Okay. That's better. Now that we have some solid ground to work on, we can actually go ahead and build some scaffolding directly outside, and we perfectly have that set up. That's very lovely. Alright, and now we're going to work our way up. So, that should keep all the redstone sealed off. That's great. Additionally, they physically do not have the space to jump to the redstone. It's not going to happen. And then we have easy access going in and out through here. So that's good. We can eventually hook this up too as well. So that way we can move our scaffolding over a good couple of blocks. And then we got the storage system, which goes up to the killing chamber, which, speaking of which, we're actually going to build upon this a sec and go build some scaffolding going up to the killing chamber. Let's see here. Where would be a good spot? Probably here. Perfect. Let's do this. It's still good to have manual ways up into here in case you don't want to use fireworks, or, again, God forbid, you're elytraless or something like that, and you build all your infrastructure around having an elytra, so the moment you don't have an elytra, you're in a lot of trouble. So it's good to stay ahead of the curve on that front. This gets us nice and comfortably up into the killing chamber. Of course, we can go ahead and put in some extra guardrails, like so. And we'll put a torch up here too at some point, but we don't have to worry about that for right now. And we'll do a couple more here. All right, there we go, nice and safe. Okay, so we're gonna worry about the filter a little later because it's not a high priority because we can get that fixed up pretty easy. So instead, what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're going to, first of all, get this sealed off, torched off as well. Here we go, do a little something like that. Very cool. Take this back with us. And we're also going to run the redstone clock here a little bit because I kind of just want to see if this is going to work. So, say I were to get these guys down into here. Our items go right down. You know what I bet? Yep. Alright, well that does work then. So our filters are working. Our little doohickey that we got there is working. And we should be ballin', really. So, yeah. Shouldn't have no issues. We go ahead and shut that off. And we'll blast this off too, because we can. Gotta leave that part exposed, obviously. Go. Alright, so now what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're just gonna dump some of this crap away for right now. Like so. And we're gonna pack this up. This is no longer needed. And we're gonna go ahead and pop back down and we're gonna place all the shulker boxes that we need to down in here. I'm gonna actually stack up that glass a little bit more. We don't have a whole lot of it left, so we will have to do some trading to go get more. But we're gonna stack this up a little bit. And then we are gonna roof it off. The reason we're doing this is so that way we can have a wall of shulkers. That way we don't have to worry about anything spawning and screwing us over. We can just have a nice little wall here. Boop, there we go. Also going to, I guess, drag these out. It feels wrong not actually having these be glass underneath. Feels kind of cheap. We'll do that. We'll have to come back with more glass or re-ransack our boxes to get these double checked. Let's see here, something should have some glass, right? Unless we completely expended all of our glass, which is a real possibility because we have only budgeted for a couple hundred above the video, but because of the amount of glass I had to use, luckily we're fine. We're gonna make sure to sort all this out later too. I just don't need to care about it right this second or nothing. We'll whittle our inventory down to that. Then let's go ahead and get this extra bit of glass put into place. What time is it? 10:11. It has been 3 hours already. We are finally wrapping up though. This took a really long time, but this is super duper gonna be worth it. It's gonna be very nice. Where is my scaffolding? Well, there was some of my scaffolding. Ah, here we go. Because we're gonna redo it here. So 24, 28, 41, 81. So this is where we wanted to go. Eventually that's going to hit the ceiling. There we go. Alright. We can take this back now, finally. Additionally, we can break this. We'll let it drop and we'll collect whatever we can get. There we go. Do a little something like that. There we go. There we go. Back up to the top. Torch there. Go back up to the top. Torch there. There, there. There, there. And we'll do one there. Okay. There we go. Armor stands fully in place. That's great. There we go. Okay. So now, we're going to go ahead and drop this off. We're going to head back to base and go get some of our gold that we've been hanging on to. The cool thing is we can just glide right on over. That's always nice. We've only got our axe as our weapon here, and it's our smite one. But, you know, our base is plenty safe, so we shouldn't have to worry about fighting or nothing. But we're finally back in the overworld after a couple of days, so that's pretty nice. It's nice to see grass again. It's very cool. But we're going to go ahead and pop up into our minerals. Oh, and before I forget, this is going back down. This doesn't need to be up at 32 anymore. So we'll do that. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. And we'll just take a whole ass box of gold. Or a whole stack of gold blocks. This will be enough for the item filters. Alright, and we still need some glass. Now, we do have some left over on us, but I would like to get just a little bit more, but we're actually, like, out. So that ain't happening. And that's got nothing useful for me to do that with. So that's okay. It happens. These should still be running. They're doing great on stuff, as you can see. Doing quite well. It's going to be suffering a little bit on the mob farm because we also have the shulker farm going, if you'll recall, but that's not really an issue, so I'd rather get shells right now than all the other hostile mob drops, so it's fine. And we want to head out this way. And we will be heading out into the abyss, basically. Here we are. I didn't think we were actually going to make it up this high. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these filters in first so we don't get too sidetracked with the extra bit. Alright, 3 of the hoppers are going to want 41 gold ingots. Let's just keep it really simple and do that. Let's also maybe a way to get up in here to maintain these. Just kidding. Don't really need to. It's just something we'll only have to do once. They're going to do their thing and drop down to 41. We'll do another go. Nearly there. Alright, let's go ahead and install some quality of life stuff. So obviously we're going to want a crafting table and an ender chest. We can recycle those. Those can go in there. That goes back in there. Perfect. Alright, and we're still not done yet though. Remember now, we still got work to do. We're very, very close though. Oh, this is where we finally get to use the lava, I think. Grab that lava then. Sweet. Okay. 2 temporary blocks facing out towards the redstone. Alright. Surround it with glass on every side, except for the top. Oh, whoops. Still needed those. Move these around just a little bit. Because this can also be our emergency access. That way we can get up into the filters here if needed. Lava goes in the hole, like so. Alright. Temporary blocks and scaffolding should already be taken down at every level. We have glass, so nothing should spawn over here at all, which is great. And really all we need is those buttons again. Now I don't quite remember where I put them, so we'll have to peek around here a sec, but they can't be that far. There they are. Okay. Just to be extremely thorough. Because we can be. Because we can afford to be. So we will be. There we go. Okay. So, this is it. This is the moment of truth. Now, a couple of things to note. We're still legally not fully done. We still need to put that chest in, which actually we're going to do that now. That's going to bug me if I don't. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And additionally, we still need to set up the beacon for full rates, which we will go ahead and do. But we are going to get to that here in a little bit. So, it's time. I'm not going to go through the portal at all. We are just here to light it. I'm saying that out loud and very, very explicitly because bad shit happens if you go through the goddamn portal to the overworld and God forbid they're mad at you. You will not get out of it at all. Do not do it. Just don't. It is not worth it at all. You get nothing. We can manually go over there and go perform a check if we want to. We will not be doing that because we should be balling. And if we are not balling, the only reason we should not be balling is because we forgot to restart the hopper clock. But I explicitly remember we did remember to restart the hopper clock because it pushed me off a cliff without my elytra on. So I very explicitly remember that because it was a pain in the ass and it was a little spooky. So all we're gonna do now is we're gonna get, let's see here, we're gonna get a stack of magma because that's gonna make this process just that little bit easier here to wrap up. And ow, first of all, that was not very nice. We are going to go top down and we are gonna light this bad boy up. So let's go ahead, get this going. Light all of these. There we go. Now, no piglins should also be mad at me either, because I've done nothing to provoke him. At all. If they are for some reason, okay, let's not do that. If they are mad for whatever reason, then we can still work around that just fine, because we can bail. We can physically bail out of here, and we should be okay. But they should be mad at these turtle eggs, and not us. I've got to quit doing that. Additionally, there is another fix that we are going to have to implement. So we are still not formally out of the woods yet. We are super duper close to where we're just jump starting the farm here, but we're not formally done until we place in a couple more bits of trapdoors in certain spots. But it's a very easy fix to do, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll go ahead and keep lighting these up. Come on now. Okay, not that far. Yet. That's lame. That's fine, whatever. Should be okay. Yep, you can tell we're okay because we're up to a full stack, so we're fine. Quit being lame, damn it. Come on down. There we go. Okay. Alright. You've lit everything up. Everything is all lit up. And now, we just have to fly up to our killing chamber. And you can see them. We got a cactus because the cactus grew. That's silly. Well, this looks pretty damn successful to me, I would say. Now, there are some spear ones. Luckily, they're not causing any issues yet. Additionally, I think Dashcam also recommended to actually fill up the inventory with some stuff, so because otherwise we're going to get a bunch of random crap. It looks like a success to me. Oh shit, we forgot to turn on the clock. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Fuck. Whoops. Completely on me. Additionally, so you see when they're aggroed on me, and we're gonna turn on hitboxes here. So, ideally, I'm out of their detection range after a certain point. But I might not be, and if I'm not, then we need to install some trapdoors that make them think that they can reach me, and then we don't have to worry about it. Ow. Okay, so you can see the spear is still something we need to be mindful of. Okay, something looks a little wrong. Oh, because it was a bunch of XP, that's why. Huh. Fair enough. I was like, did it really not pick up any fucking item out of this filter? But no, it's all XP. You can see sometimes they're angry at me from down here, which isn't very cool. Oh, you can also... Okay, so we lost the shulker box. Couldn't tell you what was in it, I'm going to be completely honest. It's gone now, so, okay. Well, it was a purple box, and that probably wasn't important. 50-50, not too sure. If we're really lucky, I think it was an empty box, to be perfectly honest with y'all. So, I think we're actually okay. Hopefully. Also, Jesus Christ is a lot of XP. Alright. Oh, XP's a little buggy around scaffolding, but hardly matters. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Holy crap, ingots are already at a stack? Damn. Well, remember, that's some of our stuff, so that's a little different. Alright, so, we're not quite done yet, remember now. We need to grab some of this and keep punching up some more of the stuff that's going on here. Just watching the rest of the tutorial here to make sure I haven't missed nothing. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's all trapdoors. So we're gonna go ahead and do half of that. You can hear him be a little angry, but luckily they're a bunch of bitches, so I don't really care. Okay. Now let me see how this is done again. Okay. Okay, couple of things. The glass layer is actually a block lower. Whoops. Doesn't really matter too much, but it will hurt our rates ever so slightly. We can move it down if we really are inclined to. I don't fucking care. And then otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and try and see if I feel like we're doing something wrong. I don't think we should be breaking the magma blocks. Yep, that is correct, and we should not be breaking stuff. Then all we need to do we'll be able to do it for that one, but we will for the next one. We're just gonna use dirt. I don't really care. Should anything bad happen, we have a quick getaway with our elytra. However, I do not think it will be needed. Hopefully. I'm gonna go 50-50 on that, by the sounds of it. Hit F3 and B to see hitboxes. You can see somebody's a little angry. We still have our bailout plan if we need it though, so we're not gonna sweat too hard here. Oh shit. aren't being slow as shit right now. I just kind of want to really take my time here. Okay, that's a block too high. I think this is fine too. If we need to, we can add in some more, but I'm not going to sweat it too much. But yeah, that was the last fix that was needed, as far as I'm aware. And they've just been kind of dying AFK here, so we haven't actively gone up and killed them with looting here in a hot second. Just fine. We're gonna go ahead and sort all this crap away too. We're doing pretty solid on nuggets already. Oh, piece of dirt. Take that back with that. Damn. Alright, doing quite good. Now, you can see that there are a couple that are still mad. So we will need to bait them out. Well, actually not quite. See them down there. You can see that they're still trying to follow me. Nope. I'll try to save her eardrums, don't worry. Can't promise a whole lot on that though. Now, I can't tell, but it looks like we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Got to get all this bounced around. Kind of bummed out about that shulker box, but you know, what can you do? That shouldn't have had nothing in it, so... Yeah, we got ourselves a working gold farm. I'm very happy about. This has been 100% worth it. Well, we'll keep going for about 3 more minutes here, till we've streamed for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Few more minutes to go. Again, massive shout out to Dashboom4 for actually designing this farm. Again, I cannot recommend it enough. This thing has been working very great. Even after the spear changes that we've had recently as well, where zombie pigmen can still have spears, it's a little sketchy because of the increased, like, distance that they can hit you from, but you can bail out quite easily, so it's not too bad. But it is something you do want to keep an eye out for, though, is all. Oh, minute and a half. $60. Thing is also just a beast for grinding XP, obviously, too, which is super duper nice. As for a birding farm, I think we're going to build it along the positive X highway. So that way we can build a glass walkway a couple hundred blocks out or whatever, and then we can just get them up on the roof already. So we'll be able to take all this gold and transport it pretty efficiently over, which will be nice. Again, we'll be using Ian Exofolia's birding farm, so it'll be very good. And we're past that 3-minute mark I was talking about, but, you know, we'll just grind until we hit level 100. Why not? It's a cool flex to be able to do. Almost there. Hey, we're level 100. Holy XP orbs. Oh, XP orbs are going down. Whoa, that's not good. What the hell? How did that happen? That's really not normal. Okay, well, that is very interesting. Oh, that's why. I should have thought about that, doy. Okay, let's go ahead and get that fixed up before we do this any further. Luckily, it's only 3 of them, and they weren't really that capable of climbing, so it didn't cause any major issues. That's one of those things, Jake and Jackie. Okay, well, it's one of those things we want to be extra careful about. Yeah, let's not throw another shulker box into that this time. That would be kind of bad. It runs pretty damn well, too, as well, even with all of them dying up there. This is quite good. Tuck those into there, and we're just waiting for all this XP to go away. Any minute now. We'll have to fix up our bow with all this XP. Can't do mending on it, obviously, but that's fine. Damn. How many orbs is... Holy shit. I might have to see if I can lure some of these in the lava. It should wrap it up. Holy shit, there's still more? Damn. Please let it in. Okay. Oh, we got a full durability gold sword. That's kind of funny. Not gonna do a whole lot, but hey, you know, that's neat. Oh, there was still more. It was a trap. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Damn! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. God motherfucking damn. Alright, well, let's see if this is enough to build a gold pyramid with, a gold beacon pyramid. I don't think this will be enough right out the gate, but this should be the start. We're gonna need to line this whole thing with crafting tables, I'm feeling. Nope, not that one. God damn it. That's already doubled it. Good lord. Oh, good thing we have all these crafting tables. Forgot I had these. Oh, and we should also have a shit ton of buttons still. Now this is where we're in our quality of life phase here, right? We're making things look pretty for the sake of looking pretty. Well, that's cool. We'll also take these back finally. Oh, I thought it was my magma block box that I threw out. It was not. A couple minutes of use gets us way too damn much, which is perfect. Exactly where I want to be. Oh. Also, that's going in there for right now, so that way I can actually craft these in bulk a little bit better. We started with 30 gold blocks. We're almost at 2 stacks. There we go, that made it all the way out. Another 51 blocks. Damn. Stack, 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks. Wow. God damn, dude. Alright, well, hey. You can't really complain about something like that now, can you? No, sir. And we could even craft a couple more up in here. Only a handful more, but hey, more is more, right? Put those in there, put those in there. Alright, let's go ahead and tear all this out. Now, one of these had a bundle. Oh, it was my white box, wasn't it? I think it was, yeah. I had my bundle with my beacons in it. Oh, shit. Crap. Right, oh. That's everything. Cool. We can take everything back with us. It'll keep doing its thing. I guess there's no harm in leaving the clock on as far as I'm aware, so I'm just gonna ignore it. If it breaks, it should be an easy clock repair. We've done those before. Alright. And now, all we should have to do, grab one of these. Also put this back in our toolbox real quick so we can free up a little bit more space. Two? What? Oh, because I put it in an actual shulker box, right? Yes. I remember now. There they are. Okay. Well, we got our gold box. Got our glass. That's the last bit of our glass right now, too. I think we want our beacon, like, over here. Should be good. Do something like that. There we go. That's what we want. Hang on, let's do something like this for right now. And then we'll work our way down. Oh, out of gold somehow. Insanely. Yeah, now we can get his haste, so we don't have everything allocated correctly at the moment. Fuck it. We'll grind for the box, why not? Or rather, we'll grind for the beacon. Whoops. Actually not quite ready for this part yet. And we're actually out of glass, so we need to head back and go get some glass from the trading hall. which we will do at another point in time, because I really would rather just get the beacon in place and then I can come back through and do a spawn proofing session on it, so that should be fine. That'll be okay for now, but yeah, we'll have to go bring like another stack or two of glass, which is super easy to go by, so I'm not too worried about it. Instead, we'll go ahead and get on up here. Go get this whole thing going. That's another 240, another 42 boxes, good lord. Do that. There we go. Almost done. Just need a couple more gold blocks, which we will go out and get here soon enough. We're going to go fly out to the trading hall and go get some glass, because we can go do that. Here we go. Alright, now, a couple of things before I forget. Turn that back up. Turn that back up. There we go. Okay. Oh, unbelievably, we might actually have enough gold already, because I think I had some leftover gold in one of my villager chests that I kind of abandoned. It's been so damn long, I almost forgot. It should be in one of these. Oh, well, it was actually two, so we'll leave that. That's going to be the case then. I will, however, yank some of that. That's going to be what we want. We don't need a whole bunch of glass here, we just need like a little bit. So we should be okay. We'll do that. Yeah, it'll be plenty of glass. And then we'll just tuck that in there. There we go, don't need to grab nothing else. We'll grab some iron to jumpstart. Really? We'll grab some iron to jumpstart the beacon with, but, you know, apparently we have to clean some crap out first. But now that should be fine. I guess I could have went out the other way. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we got enough glass to do this, so we're going to go ahead and head on back. We're going to get this beacon finished up and then get this thing all dusted off. Just need a little bit more gold. We're going to go positive X, positive Z. Oh, saw it for a second there. Alright. They're going to do their thing. I don't think they'll chase me. I may have underestimated how much glass this is going to take. God damn it. Whatever. Or we'll have a perfect amount by the looks of it. Yeah, literally just basically perfect. That's great. One of these has buttons, so I can make sure that I don't have to worry about anything on them. I forget which one it is though. Maybe this one. Something's got buttons somewhere. Let's start opening shit up. We'll find it eventually. I probably put it away in an ender chest, didn't I? Yep. I did. Alright. We'll put those there. There we go. That's as far as we can go with that for right now. Alright, and we'll go ahead and fly up. Go get 5 more gold blocks. That's all we need, just 5. So looks like the clock's still working good, so that's nice. And looks like, yeah, we will actually have to use it, go kill some stuff, so let's go ahead and get ready on that one and turn down hostile mobs to like 10. Probably 5, honestly. Additionally, we forgot the trapdoor there. There we go. They should still think those are full blocks they can jump across, so I shouldn't have any issues there on that front. Preemptively, we're also going to do that. And this is going down to 2. Sorry if you like your hearing, but apparently I do not. I guess we'll go until we're level 110. That should definitely give us enough gold. I should have bought a bow while I was at the trading hall and fixed up my actual bow. That's okay. Good enough. Looks like we're not having that issue anymore, so that's good. Any day now. Here we go. We'll get all that burned up. Oh, god damn it. Alright. That should have gotten us enough here. Holy shit. We just emptied that out, and it's already got 53 ingots in there. Damn. Go ahead and do an empty on this. It's already up here, right? Okay, there we go. We got 26 gold blocks out of that. That should be plenty. Or not should, that is plenty. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice all the XP out here. Let's move around all this up. Oh, this stuff is a trap, ain't it? In terms of like how much there is that I can hardly pick it all up. I don't want to keep waiting here forever. But no, it's going away quick enough. We should be fine. Here we go. Alright. So with that, we've got our full beacon array, which is great. And let me double check what we have to do. Let's see what we got. When it comes to the beacons, Strength 2, Resistance, Regeneration, and Haste 2. So let's go ahead and do Haste 2. Haste 2. Strength 2. And then Resistance, Regeneration. There we go. Perfect. So now when we use the farm, we can actually hit stuff a lot faster because haste makes your attack speed quite a good bit faster. So that's nice. So yeah, we're done. We did it. We built a whole ass gold farm of a massive, massive scale from start to finish. Basically no issues because we took our time and we actually learned how things work. And it made life a lot easier. And now we got more gold than we will ever need. That we could ever even spend. Oh. This looks like this broke. That's fine. Not too big of an issue. I'm going to ignore it. And we'll just fly back home from here and call it a day. I think I'm also next time going to disable the cobblestone farm for a while, since we seem to be overdoing it there. And yeah, we need to install a proper... Oh, well, hang on. Let's take advantage of this while we still can, because we might not get another chance for a good bit of time here. Hold up. Where's my boat? There it is. Okay. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to pop on up here and see if we can get this extra backup shulker in a minecart. Okay. This is going to be our guy. That, fingers crossed, we can go ahead and save. Hit F3B. Need to see hitboxes here and all. You are the exact size that you shouldn't be, which makes this way harder than this needs to be. Crap. Well, this is lame. I'm also incredibly worried he's going to keep hitting himself. Oh, we got it. Hang on, big guy. Nope. Wrong button. Why? Good enough, whatever. Damn it. Come on, dude. Make this harder on yourself. I'm gonna win. I got more time than you do, so. Still got some nearness. Okay. Please clone so I can restart the population. You are going to be really, really annoying about this, aren't you? We're gonna save him for later. We're gonna just have to deal with this being off because we're gonna brew some instant health potions and give this thing like a long overdue upgrade. Because if we don't, we are gonna be in a lot of trouble because I'll have to catch another one again, and I really don't want to have to do that. So we can get rid of that extra slab, and additionally we can get our activator rail, switch that around, and we'll go ahead and move some of this stuff down and around, and we'll get this ready for next time when we can get this formally all fixed up. So the plan is to have a backup area here and then the fission chamber there, and then that will ensure that we don't have any issues. So that should be fine. And yeah, we can just fly the hell out of here. Perfect. Cool. So we'll make a backup area for the shulkers to actually be deposited in because we need to have more contingency plans put in place if and when the farm breaks again to make life a little bit easier, and otherwise just kind of help us out a little bit more. But yeah, we did it. We got a whole ass gold farm all built, and it only took 4 hours, and it's now 11 o'clock at night. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and pop on up in here. And next stream, we will go ahead and reorganize our inventory a bit and hopefully get some stuff put back together again, but we're done. We did everything we set out to do today, which was to finish building the gold farm, so I am more than happy with that. Yep, day 683, and we will never need to build another gold farm ever again. But with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye-bye!